Howdy doody. And here we go, logging in on the baby owl that I streamed on recently for the first time, and this is the second time. Alrighty. Let's see here. There we go. It looks like I've got this up and running. Just double checking everything real quick here. There we go. All right. So, last time I did have it crash a little bit towards the end of the stream, and I progressed another 15 minutes or so. And I'm chasing down the statistician challenge log and headed out for It's Probably Pirate. So I should have my first dungeon soon on this character that's only, let's see here. Oh, I'm in the middle of a conversation, so let's see what my playtime is. Yeah, she's only a few hours old. Alright, so I need to doubt him. I'll get through his quests over time. I'm not going to go out of my way for it. And yeah, let's turn the sound back on for 14. There we go, some background sound. Whoops, not that one. Yes, it is that one. Okay. Just was giving me the wrong icons. Anyways. I'll run over here and do at least this part. Dot my T's and cross my I's on my way to the next part of the MSQ. Just started this character a couple days ago, and she's been mostly sitting. Oh wow, my creaky chair. Don't usually hear that on my streams. Weird. Anyways, off to the docks. Let me change some settings here. Party stuff. Settings. I don't want it on full name, I want it on initials for stream. There we go. And Fisherman's Guild. Speaking of, I should check ocean fishing schedule. Boarding now. Okay, we're gonna go do that. Yeah. Once I get this. We'll come back to this. Hold that thought. Let's get to the boat. I know it's a couple minutes after the hour, but at least I can get queued up for it. Arcanist Guild. And control or command panel Fisher. Alright, while I'm waiting for that queue, I can continue on with other stuff. Let me check how much bait I've got. 80 should be good for all of it. ocean fishing. Ragworm, plump, and plump. Maybe I should have grabbed some more. Oh well. Since I might be jumping back to that real quick. Well, there's somebody on the boat anyway, so for a vendor, so I can get more of that if I need it when I'm on the boat. And make sure I eat some food. That 3% XP does help. Yeah, I'll register with this guy so it becomes a destination when I'm in cities. Make sure I attune the Aether right. I'm definitely an alcoholic, though. The amount of characters I start up and play. You'd almost think I actually like ARR, which I do, surprisingly enough. It's not as big of a haul as it used to be. They did condense it quite a bit at one point in time, and it's definitely condensed. Run up here and talk to the guy outside Stasha. Words are hard today. Trip over my tongue like it's the first day I've had it. Anyway, so yeah. Get that. Yeah, duty support unlocked, blah blah blah. I'm a healer, I don't really need to use that for this. But I'm not going to queue this right this minute because I'm already queued for the fishing. And that'll go in the next 6 minutes at the very least. Meanwhile, I'll run over and pick up the other aetherite in this zone. Yeah, here we go. Before streaming today, I got another Alta mine all the way to 50. Now, she's nowhere near that in the story, but I can unlock my red mage now on her. There it is. Five more minutes till the boat goes at the very latest. Some of these Rogadan names, I swear. It makes it so it's hard to tell who the bots are, because some of them just look like a face roll. Head back over this way. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. The shadows of the birds sometimes just are a jump scare if you're not expecting it. Might as well cross over into the next zone. Carefully weave my way through. Now, if I'd been at the docks right on the hour, I might have had the boat pop right then. No guarantees, of course. Here we go. Can I tune this one before I get distracted? Let's see. What's this fellow got levels wise? Nothing that I need just yet. And hopefully I'll keep my crafters up and then I won't have to worry about it so much. Yeah, I'll stay in town. It's only another minute before it pops, so might as well stay in a safe area and switch to the fisher. And what was that I said was going to be the baits? Rag, which is what I've got up. And then I'll be plump and plump. Only 20 people on this boat. Wow. That is a surprise. Alright, wow. Okay. Let's get this going. I'll come back here all by my own self. And there's a spectral fish already, but I didn't pop it. I enjoy fishing in this game a lot. It's just so chill. Hopefully I'll get a few levels today. There we go. There goes the dolphins by, but they're not swinging around, so no bonus. Oh, no spectral current on this one. And it was plump for this one. Ooh. And a spectral means faster catches. Hello, hello. Alright, let's get this going again. And as far as I keep telling myself what the next one is, so I keep it clear in my head that the next hole is going to be plump as well. Now tomorrow's stream will be back on YouTube as usual, with it being 3 p.m. the Merge Dragon stream at the normal time. Do-do-do. How's it going, folks? Thanks for dropping in. Oh, fish got away. Do, 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 do. Alright. After this, I will queue up for Sestasha, which will be the first real dungeon for this character. I'll also do Guildhast. And once I have the roulette for leveling, do that roulette as well. Oh, somebody didn't get what they wanted off that boat. They just jumped ship. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Much appreciated. How you doing today? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I figured it'd be a good idea to diversify things with my streaming. Oh, cool. Well, with this low B level on this character, I don't think I'm going to get my voyage missions unless I get extremely lucky in the next hole. Okay. Might get the line back in here for one more on this hole. Nope. Just a moment too late. I can understand that. Then you really don't want to see my spreadsheet. Actually, maybe you do, because it would reinforce that for you. Alright, and it's plump again on this hole. Yeah, you do. Sort of. I mean, you've seen me do stuff before. You know I'm an alcoholic. I should do ragworm and get the fugus. Well, I'm getting them anyway, so I'll leave it alone. We'll stay on the plump and try for that spectral. Yes, you did. I've been reading a lot lately. I mean, I've always read a lot, but I've been really hammering it lately. Yeah. You might start some conversations, but that's... It's always surprised me how much people put out there these days. Like, I'll stream, but I'd never share my journal. If I kept one. I never made it a habit to keep one because my mother was too nosy, so... Thank you. I kept a decoy one. And that was more of a way to stop my mother from snooping than from, you know, actually wanting to keep one, because she would have just kept looking, even if I had told her there wasn't one to look for. It's my fish are higher level again than the actual combat jobs. Won't last long, but... Unless I were to sit down and focus on it. So yeah. was a slim chance, but now there's pretty much no chance that I'm going to complete the second mission of the 3. So I won't get enough Fugo in the next couple of seconds to complete that, I'm sure. Yeah, no way. Not on a low-level character. Not a bad showing though for being level 21 at the end of this. That's 6 levels I picked up on that fishing expedition. And of course I got the intuition right at the very end. It happens all the time. Oh, I leveled up again. Make that 7 levels for the... Alright. Better go clean out my inventory a little bit. Sell off all these fish. And in a little bit under an hour and a half, there's another boat. Alright. Well, it's in need for Guildhast, so we'll do that first. And there we go. Pop-a-doodle-doo. And that's another level on there. Alright. Let's go Sestasha. And that was a quick pop as well. That's part of why I like to start out with the Conjurer, because I am comfortable enough with healing, whereas I'm not much on tanking. And for newer players, I usually suggest going with a DPS first. That way you get a chance to learn something about the dungeons and not have quite so much pressure on you. But, you know, play what looks interesting to you. It is. It's very easy to heal. I do gotta remember I'm not on my ones that have a little more gear. That was a big pull though, and I was okay with it. I don't have Cutter's Cry unlocked on this one yet. I do plenty of it on some of the other girls, though. Do, 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 do. Man, it's not like there's a lot of buttons when you're this low. And so there's an emergency maintenance apparently tonight. Unless I misread that. Alright. And Tank's definitely getting the comm because they actually asked before just doing big pulls. Alright, there we go. to Limsa. And up there. So many people around. Do, 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 do. Alright, back to Gridania. And while I'm over there, I'll go see Beaton as well. And we'll go to the Kanji's Guild as too, as I've got a job quest ready to go. Okay, Tamtara. We'll run around and do Sylphie's trials first. There's a little beating around the bush for that, but not a lot. And it's important to stay up to date on your job quests for healers and tanks especially. over the river and through the tree trunk. And this way I'm not covering the same ground twice for all of it. Hey Drake, thanks for following. Much appreciated. And since I know I'm going over that way, might as well grab her quest this time. Alright, popping on in down there. And then I'll hop back over to Sestasha once I turn this in. Or not Sestasha, Tamtara. Wow. Yeah, I don't have to be awake to play this game, right? Turn that in. Alright. So that's that unlocked, but what I was gonna say when I turn around here is that when I first saw these guys down in here and up above, It was a bit of a jump scare. They're newer. It's like, why? Why did you add these? Yeah, that's probably Beastmaster, so. Hey! Nobody asked your opinion. Go away. Now I'm talking to the mob. Alright. And that was quick. There we go. Off to Tumtar Deepcroft. I'll need to remember to eat some food when I get in there because I've only got a minute left on it. There we go. Nice little pull. Big pull, whatever. Good pull. Alright. There we are. So far in my party chat, only one person has said anything besides me. And I kind of like my parties on the chatty side. Hey, Drig. Sorry, yeah, I've got it set like that. It's one of those things. Keeps spammers out, you know? Thank you. There we go. Get that going on. I'm glad you stopped by. And yeah, so I'm trying to do this a little more. This is like the second time I've streamed here on Twitch. I'm trying to diversify a little bit. get a comm out there for somebody. There we go. So yeah, let's see. Back to town. Ooh. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Oh, thanks for gifting subs too. Oh my goodness. That is very generous of you. Thank you, Drake. Wowza, man. I appreciate it. I hope everybody that got gifted a sub appreciates it too. Chezzy's gonna be so surprised. And let's pick up that job quest too. Let's see. 25, well, we'll equip that anyway. I wonder if that'll work. Alright, let's grab that. And gotta go back to... Okay, let's first get that job quest done. Oh. Let's go to Hawthorne Hut. It's quicker that way. Alright. No mount yet. That's like the slowest part, is waiting to get the mount. Once I get my motorcycle, it's all zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Drake. Oh wow. And here's salt and pepper. that would be Gleep and Complete. How are you guys doing? Enjoy your lunch. Yes, I've definitely been ambushed. Alright, so yeah, I'm headed over to Buskin Struthers. Gonna talk to this chocobo dude. Pumpkin heads. Love it. Always do love the pumpkin heads. Not quite the season for me to break one of those out just yet. Alright, I need to get over there and do my job quest, and yeah. What are you two up to? I'm gonna be running along here, but... it's alright, I can run along. Unless you guys also want to be at my mercy for a leveling roulette. Although I'm just going to be picking up a job quest and doing that real quick, and then I'm going over to the quicksand so I could start poking along to get Copper Bell Mines unlocked too. So I won't be able to be in a party for this once I get it. There she is. Spin myself around. So yeah. New characters are always fun. Selfie went over here. Back the way I came. Oh, stupid plant decided it's gonna try to bite me. I'm just gonna outrun it because I can. Oops. But its friend is over here. Well, I can get in that and then it can ignore me. That's true, you do have a small tank. Hey, I'm a healer, so you guys will get a quick queue if you want to do bards. And so far it's only 2 dungeons, so unless you want to wait till I get Copper Bell, which won't be far off either. For being a healer, I certainly don't heal the NPCs. They can take care of themselves. Well, see if she's interested. I'll heal for us. I'm easy going on that. to Gridania, turn that in real quick. Let's see, what am I wearing for gear here? I might have to think about putting on a different hat. $25, yeah, we'll grab that hat. Place that in the armory chest. Alright, Mamodi and Alda. To Alda! That away! Yeah, I need to send her a friend request. Grab that. Talk to Painted Mesa over here. And go out to the Copper Bell Mines. So, here's the thing. If I unlock Copper Bell, I should run it normally first, and then do the roulette to get the most XP out of it. Let's see. Western Thanaland. Or I can do leveling roulette first. Alright, let's do the leveling roulette first. I can imagine you got tired trying to chase me with your little legs. And we'll attune this Aetherite. And then I'm going to run over to Copper Bell and speak with Stone Torch. I see that. It was another ambush. Alright, I sent her a party invite and a friend request, but maybe she's AFK. I don't know. There we go. Copper Bell is unlocked. So, yeah. Ah, she's in the workshop. She's doing boats. So we'll give her a few minutes to sort that on out. Okay. That's what I figured was she was doing boats. When I saw where she was. Huh? Okay. Okay. So I'm just going to stand here and explain. Alright. Well, I don't have any special dances yet, so I'll just dance. You're doing your color change dress. That is so cute. I'll need to start thinking about glam on this one at some point. Eventually. There, now I've taken a picture of both of you for a FFXIV. Hmm? Okay. I'll send her an... Ah. I'm gonna take us on a... Alright, I'm gonna queue us. Here we go again. Okay, yeah. Somebody remember to get the note. Hopefully. Thank you. And yeah, there we go. There. Get it targeted. Alright, you said it was a red one, so there we go. Took care of the switch. All the fireworks. Alright, so yeah. We'll get maybe another dungeon in after this. if y'all are agreeable to it. And let's keep on doing the DPS here. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, very serious, very serious. The fireworks add DPS, I know. People underestimate the cute buff. The adorables buff, even. That's why glam is so important. Be it the tankini or, you know, whatever else. Exactly, glam is the end game. I'm almost there. I've got to unlock it yet because I haven't been quite over there on this character. I leveled up and it scared him away. Well, okay. I mean, it could have been the Lalas that scared him, too. Yes. Absolutely. Well, it's a little bit of extra gil from killing those, I suppose. Well, didn't get that fast enough, but hey, we finished it, so doesn't matter I didn't get the bubbles. And I got another level. Alright, queuing us up. Absolutely, heaven crackers and heart bubbles are endgame during dungeons. For sure. Alright, and my food is still good for another 14 minutes, so I don't need to eat again yet. Let's see. Ooh, ocean fishing in 7 minutes or so. I like your tank glam, Elquin. It suits you. Even if it's hiding your ears. Yeah. Yes, yes, if looks could kill, that does slay. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Get my dot back down there. That little jerk threw something at you guys. I can actually switch that back to the feather and I'll get more XP in here. Do, 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 do. We're just booking it through here. Alright, I'll get it. I can reach. Glorp. Alright, and... Glip glorp. And another level. Oh, we're not going up the hole. Okay. Might be time for Lala snacks after this, huh? Oh, got disconnected. Yep, I'm logging back in. Character selected was not properly logged out, so it's going to take a second. Alright. Oh, let's get connected here again. Please wait to log in again. If I hit the cancel, it's going to take me out of whatever queue this is. I think. No, I don't want to leave the queue. There we go. 18 in queue ahead of me. Uh-huh. Well, thank you for doing that, guys. Back to Alda. Actually, no, let's go to the docks. Alright, disband the party. Or just leave the party. There we go. That'll leave you two in party together. Register the board. Oh, and the baits. because I'm low on. Lowish. Grab some more krill. Grab some more plump worm. And some more ragworm. Alright. This way. Well, it's another 6 minutes before it is at the end of the possible time for it. So, we're just gonna pop on over here for now. I can't do anything with him anyway. I don't have a grand company yet, so I don't have that to do. Not quite there yet. What the heck, I'm out of blue XP, so it's not eating into my leveling if I go out here. And switch to a miner. Something to do while I'm waiting for the queue. And I like to do this when I'm gathering to make the node sets show up a little easier for myself. Of course, they clear out when you leave the area. So every time I come in, I have to do it again, but I'll need these anyway. Alright, a couple more minutes. Oh, there it is up there. I'll get this node and then switch back to my fisher. Yeah, maybe one more. And one more. Oh, there it goes. Alright, switch to the fisher in just a second here. And there we go. Alright. So, ocean fishing. It's gonna be krill, ragworm. Do 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 do. Krill. And since I disconnected, I had to turn my light back on. I'm gonna sit down to fish. Alright. The replay for this will get put up on my YouTube later today. Or sometime tomorrow morning. We'll see how long it takes to transfer it over. Yada yada yada. Be nice to get a spectral or 3. Ooh. Well, that's a big fish. And here come some dolphins. Not the right fish. The fun thing about sitting down when you're fishing is if you get what's a triple bite there, the 3 exclamation marks, the biggest fish, or the most difficult of the fish, whichever, is if you're sitting, you'll stand up to catch that. Now, if it's going to slip the line, it won't make you stand up. If I'm remembering correctly. Okay, dokie then. I think it was like 20 when I got on this boat. I think. I've already kind of zoned out mentally. And if it was 20, I've got 3 levels so far on here. Oh, there's a spectral fish. Didn't cause the current, but at least it was a fish. Well, it's too late now, I believe, in this particular hole for spectral current to go off. If we get a spectral on the next hole, it'll be a little bit of an extended time on it. Let's see, next hole is krill. I'm getting disconnected again. No, I'm okay. Okay. For a second there, I thought I was getting disconnected again. That would have sucked. Been seeing that a lot lately, though. Oh, gotta get that pulled back out in the water. Ah. Uh-oh, somebody got disconnected or dropped out. A lot of chatter going on in the shout chat on this boat, which I love when that sort of thing goes on. Oops, there's another level. So far, that's, I believe, 11 fishing levels for me today. And let's check that again. Ragworm for the last hole, if I'm not mistaken, on this route. Do 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 do. Alright, come on. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Alright, let's see. So, if Barty the Chopper's up, which I think he is, that'll stay on Ragworm. Since I need Krebs anyway. And I caught one. That's good points. Got another one. He is just jumping right on my line. Well, 2 missions completed for this boat. Better than the last one. Now it's just 10 more weak bites. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. And yeah. So tomorrow is a stream on YouTube, and that's going to be Merged Dragons. I believe it's Sunny Shores. Oh, I'm getting Spirit Bond on everything. Okay. Once I get done on this boat, I will head back over to the quicksand and continue on with my MSQ. Need a new fishing pole. Yeah, probably. Considering it's the level 1 fishing pole. Yeah. But if all the fishing I'm doing is on the boat, do I really need a new fishing pole? Well, I got over 3,000 points this time raw before any of the bonuses get applied at the end of this. It's not enough to get one of the big achievements, but hey, she's just getting started. Almost 5,000. Good bit of XP. Got another level out of it. Oh, and she was even number 10 on the boat. Surprised. Alright. Well, while I'm still out here for a moment. 7. Well, I can get a couple more levels in on her. On this one, maybe. Yeah, a few more copper ore. Why not? But yeah, that's enough of that. I'm gonna run back into town. That's 8 on that. And I've got sneak for her now. Nice. Alright, yeah, let's get back on the road to getting a mount unlocked. Slowly but surely. And we'll put a dot on him, put him to sleep. Dot on him. Put him to sleep. And then keep beating up this Rogadin. And that made quick work of that. Skip the cutscene. First times, don't skip them. After that, depends on how you're feeling that day, and I'm feeling like skipping them today. I didn't skip them yesterday on a different tune. Alright, Momodi. And we'll be going to Vesper Bay. Well, I'm gonna be doing that. First, I'm gonna swing by the Alchemist Guild so that the next time I go to Limsa, I can turn in that quest. There it is. And I'm going to save myself some steps and teleport to Horizon. Because I can. Yeah. And I'll start jogging over that way. Right. Let's go grab an orange juice off this merchant right here. Just one. Orange juice. Color your world. Yep. Freezing dyes. And here is the thing that you wanted. I just got it off that merchant just over there. And we'll take this back over to her and complete the other quest. Glamour's now available. Yay! And now we're going to talk to Tataru. Tataru cheats at Triple Triad, just saying. It's a well-known fact from back in the day. Yay, Aetherite tickets for here. Those are useful.
I take it you will help us.
Help you? Will you pay me? My character is such a mercenary. Can't dry bone. Okay. Well. Not attuned to that either. We're going back to Alda. Need to go unlock some stuff. Unlock some Aetherites. We're gonna hoof it through South Shroud and swing back around to get the Aetherite here in Central Shroud. It'll be a little bit of backtracking, but not horrible. Because I'll still need to get the one on the south end of this. But that can come later. Alright. I always like looking out across where the zone lines are. Just gives you an idea of how much implied territory we travel through in that little brief moment that we're traveling between areas. How many yelms and malms and whatever it is that get squished into an itty bitty zone line. So, I mean, look at this. That road just curves and carries on. And that's what it looks like where we're going across. Now, once I cross and turn around and look back, you can barely see that. Well, we see the top part of the little area there where Little Alamico is. But we've gone right on up over a hill. The scope of the land is just so much more than what we cross and what we realize. Like, looking off that way, we're looking into the southern part of South Shroud. Up past there. This gives you more of an idea of how vast even just Eorzea is. It's especially noticeable when you're going into the Highlands, into Korthus. And sometimes I wonder what goes on in the places in between. That would be something if they ever expanded it, just expand Eorzea itself to show us those in-between places. That'd be cool. So this quest here, you don't actually have to get right inside that purple circle. You can reach all of these guys from the outside without triggering the fight. You just have to be a little careful about it. Ow, my ankles! And gotta go talk to people. Introvert's nightmare, talking to people. Or at least my nightmare for, you know, being a little bit introverted and a little bit anxious. And yet here I sit, right? Do, do, do. There we go, grab that. And of course I'm taking the gill because I've outleveled any of this gear that it's offering me. Oh goody, the quest is taking me to church. Here we go. On up here and... now we're gonna get told to go up a hill. Ow, my ankles. I'm afraid of heights, so I love jumping off things in the game. I don't know why. I'm just a bundle of inconsistent things. We're gonna have another ow my ankles moment in 3, 2, 1, and ow my ankles. More often than not when I'm doing this, I swear, I see the big electric kitty over here. Right over there. That's like the big electric kitty likes to live right in there or up by where the nun's gonna be. Or I say nun. Sister, what's a McCollar? Sister quest person. And yeah, let's go save her. Yeah, more than a few times I have seen electric kitty right out here too. Ow, my ankles. I didn't even have to go over that, but I did anyway. And ow, my ankles one more time. Alright. I gotta quit saying that a little bit. For a little while. Speak with Thancred. And off we're running this way. I do really like that we have this jog now. It speeds things up just a little bit. You don't feel like you're slogging quite so bad when he can't sprint. Okay, let's go get a clue. Sneak in this camp of 18s when I'm almost 30. Yeah, we'll sneak right in here blatantly, obviously. Okay, let's go. What do we have going on over here? None of my business. That's what we've got. La-di-da-di-da. Definitely none. I can't get green company seals for you. It's none of my business. Yeah. Wrong side. I gotta talk to the dude at the well again. And time to play dress up. Armor guard. I'm easily amused. And yeah, that's that one. All this because I want my dang motorcycle. keep running so I can get my vroom vroom. Oh, the sooner. Waking sands. Yeah. Where is that? Stick that on a hotkey. Then I don't have to search around in my bags for them. Bonfire. I have snickered myself there a little bit. Let's go back to Ulda. We'll run out that way and get that Aether right now. I mean, I knew I was going to be headed there eventually. And that is this one. Well, I just spotted a hunt mark over here. If you're on Cactuar and need that guy, he is hanging out at 1923. If you need the B rank. That is in Central Shroud. Or not Central Shroud. Central Thanaland. Never mind me. Why I mix the two up, I don't know. I mean, I know where I'm talking about, but the other words come out my mouth. Blech. Like I've said plenty of times, I don't need to be awake to play this game. Not hardly. At least not at the starter levels. It's all just a blur sometimes. Anyways, off we go. Let's get out to the bonfire. I'm just thinking that soon I will have a job quest to go do. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yep. I'll keep telling myself that. Okay, I can remove some materia. And by having hotkeyed the button, it's really easy to get into my gear. And just go through it. And these low-level materials will be useful for creating, gathering, and crafting materia on newer stuff. And we're gonna go back to Vesper Bay, talk to Minfilia again. And since I'm here, Nedrick, I'll pick up Halatali. Camp Drybone? Yeah, we'll head back there. Drybone is one of those places you may want to set as a preferred, favorite destination for a little while, which will cut down on the cost in your teleports if you just are going to be teleporting back and forth. You can always change your home point, your favorite destinations, because if you want to be really cheap about things, you can do like the world visits and then come back to your home point from the login screen, and it'll basically give you another free teleport to your starter city. But you do have to deal with the queues for getting logged in, depending on what your server is like. But some people will do that to save gil. It depends on you and how much of a hassle you're willing to put up with to save a few hundred gil. Alright. Solo duty. Time to go get butts kicked by this stuff, by these guys, and do some butt kicking of these guys. So that we can unlock Ifrit pretty soon here. Yep. Not in range of sight. Okay. I guess it gets to live a little longer since apparently I can't see it. Now I can see him. Well, they're sending somebody after me now. Oh boy, a whole bunch of them after me now. There we go. It's cutting it away to where he's gonna gloat, and I'm gonna skip the cutscene because, I can. It's not my first rodeo, so. Bowl of Embers now accessible. And let's go. Instant pop. One of the many reasons I'll start out on a healer. As much as I don't particularly care to play healer or tank myself most of the time, I do appreciate those cues. Oh, good. There we go. Make sure I eat something. Get that little bit of extra XP. And here's 3 people that are probably sitting here going, ooh, my leveling roulette was short today. That was quick. Ooh, triple comms, nice. Alright, and back to the Waking Sands. Here we go again. Alright, alright. Let's see here. I'm gonna talk to Tataru, and then I need to decide which Immortal Flames I'm gonna go with, or which Grand Company I'm gonna go with. And if it's not Immortal Flames, it would just have to get fixed later on, because, yeah, that is the appropriate choice for me. I have tried making some of the other ones. Oh, I gotta attend remembrance services. Okay. Return to Gridania. But yeah, I've made the other ones my Grand Company in the past. I just end up eventually moving all of them over to being the Immortal Flames, because it's the only one right for me. I can't get behind the adders, personally. If it's your gig, it's your gig. Your shtick, it's your shtick. It's not mine. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Turn back around. My lips are flapping, so I forgot where I was going. I was unlocking that gate. Theater. And I already know that your speech is going to be a no-go for me, so we're gonna skip.
I lost.
The only reason for me to keep one in each of these would be to get, like, the paintings for decorating houses and stuff. Alright, let's see. Limza. And the big thing for me for Maelstrom? There's a couple of pairs of boots I like. For glam.
The Garleans are another matter all.
But the convenience of placement for the flames is just much better. Drowning Wench. Let's go on over and talk to the esthetician to unlock him since we're here. And to Alda. Chamber of Roll. Use my teleport to the Waking Sands, or to Vesper Bay. So I'm also going to try to stream Saturday and or Sunday, one or the other, if not both. So yeah, we're not even going to talk to the other guys, we're just going to the Flame Officer. Make it so. Let's go. Back to Alda. My home away from snow. I mean, where else would I go? It's dry, it's warm. There's no snow on the ground. Ah, yes, I do believe you were expecting me. Not that I care. Because Owlbear don't care. Alright, head to Horizon's Edge. Yeah. We'll go overland. It's close enough. Rather than teleporting. I mean, it's a hell of a lot closer if I did teleport, but eh. Need to talk to Ismay anyway. Or Ime. Not Ismay. Ime. Imi. Alright. I'll finish that off later. Let's go find out what's going on with Biggs and Wedge. Like I don't know. Like I don't know they didn't have too much to drink on the way back and crashed their balloon. That's my story, and they're sticking to it. And put most of them to sleep with a dot on them and let that do its dirty work. Well, these guys keep waking up and healing people though. That's... And there we go. Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna pop on through that. And back to Momodi. Alright. No, that's the other one. Back to the Hall of Flames. Either way, I'm going back to town. Let's get this sorted out and get myself into Flames so I can get myself some Grand Company credits and get my Chocobo. There we go. And level 30. So I can also go see about getting my job stone. Delivery missions now available. Alright. Well, I can deliver some of that copper that I picked up, can't I? And an old maple wand. Or I can try to make a new one. Try for the high quality. Just do that for now. Okay. And go to the Wolves Den. Alright. We'll go out there first. that will get me started with company seals, or should. There's my first seals.
No.
Now, I'm going to skip the cutscene. And that will take me back over there. Alright. Why am I running over this one? Oh yeah, because it's cheaper. Yeah, we're gonna go with Limsa. And what about the Tempest Gate? I'll make my way back around and get my Chocobo insurance in just a couple minutes. But since I was so close to the ferry, it makes more sense to use that and come over to Limsa. Run down to Morbay, attune, and go out to the Wolves' Den and get that bit of Grand Company seals as well before I swing around. Ow, my ankles. Guess I wasn't going to jump over the wall today. I'll certainly jump over that one. And we're going to swing down here, head out to the Wolf's Den. Tune that. Now once I get my jobs down, I'll be able to start doing front lines as a roulette as well. Let's go back to Alda. And there's my Chocobo insurance. And there. Pick that up so I can start going and gambling once in a while on here at the Gold Saucer once I go there. And get those sweet, sweet MGPs. For dances and glamour. What am I gonna name my Chocobo? Super Quack. Yeah, my bird's gonna be called Super Quack. Because he's super cool. I'm a dork and we know it. Airship landing. Golden ticket to the Gold Saucer. Now, I'm not going to send myself all the way out on a side quest with this right now. She says, meaning it, but will that be true? It will be, because I'm only attuning to that and the main Aetherite. For now. I am on a mission. Unless I know. Oh, never mind. For a second there, I was thinking I was just missing a gate. Which I did, but I didn't have them unlocked anyway, so. No big whoop. That's all well and good, but I also need to go get my job quest. We're going to do that first. Oh, that's right. I've got a bird now, which means I've got a motorcycle I can use. And now we're off to the races. And now, since they will give me Grand Company seals, fates are on the table. And it was here and it was looking at me funny, so that's my story. I'll stick to it. It was looking at me funny. And yeah. Do, 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 do. Although that does mean I am letting myself be slightly sidetracked, but it'll all come out in the wash. Scoot a little bit closer. Okay, so now it's too close, but that's okay. Put him to sleep. Deal with my rock. And I'll just ignore those uppity lookouts, because I don't care about them right now. Get this done, and then I can pick up the quest to do the Kanji White Mage only mount. Since you gotta get that before you put the jobstone in. Or take the jobstone out and then get it, and yada yada yada. Food. Solo instance. And there we go. Alright. And there, we'll skip that too. Now, let's go back to town. Now Brea has a quest for me. And this is the one to go get the unicorn mount. Not the ones that you get from the extremes, but from just doing this little quest. Falgord float. Yep. There we go. You can come back for this later. And all you've got to do is make sure you pop out the job stone. Since it's conjurer specific rather than white mage. Scoot on by all these guys. And cure the unicorn. And since we're already out this way, South Shroud, Camp Tranquil. Hey, never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm thinking a couple of steps ahead of myself. And that's just a thing that happens sometimes. But yeah, while I'm out here in the Shroud, might as well go ahead and do this job quest. I forgot to put any antidotes on my hotbars. Did I pick any up? Because I can deal with the silence from... It's something that's more useful, like if you're doing Palace of the Dead. But there's occasions where it's good to have them. Alright. That's sorted out as well. Do. Oh, I'm not attuned to Camp Tranquil. Well, anyways, we'll get there. We're going back to town now. Get my unicorn mount. Use that whistle. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. Okay. That's the Lancers Guild. We're going out to. Alright. Definitely putting a pin in this until I've gone to excuse my mate. Alright, until I've gone and picked up my jobstone. Because I want the PvP roulette to be available. And you have to have the jobstone. Ooh, we're gonna go around him. I'm only level 30. I do not need to get bit by that little goober. Swing around. And I need to remember to attune to the Aetherite this time. Alrighty then. I have achieved the Whitmage. And because of how I copy everything over when I make a new character, all of my white mage stuff is where it is on my main. No having to try to remember. No having to try to use a screenshot to guide me through it or anything like that. It's just there. Feisty chocobo time. Vent branch. I want my chocobo to be able to fight with me, or for me, or whatever. And, I think that'll be it, because even though I'll have, even though I'll have unlocked it, I've been streaming for a while today. Well, let's use that. Summon Super Quest. I'm gonna go buy some more Geisel greens. Or Gissel greens, however you pronounce it. $99 stack should do me good for a good long while. Now let's go get 3 of those brood zids. Zies. How do you pluralize that? Is it just like fish, where it's 1 fish, 2 fish? Ziz fish, moo fish. And yeah. Ow, my ankles? I mean, that's how I end up with Lalafels, or how I end up being a Lalafell so many times. I jump off too many things and I just squish myself down into Lalafell size. That happens. Alright, so I now have a fighting chocobo. Good boy. Yeah, give him a good pat. Alright, so I could sign up for PvP, or I could go make all this stuff. And since they're level 1 stuffs, we're gonna go make all this stuff. I don't care if it's high quality or not. Timers. Maple lumbers. Well, yeah. Let's go with 30. We'll make 10 of them at least. For the logs for that. There's another log. Okay, bronze ingots or got some copper ore. I need some tin ore. That will come from elsewhere. I mean, I could just buy the pieces. Forget. Animal sinew is probably cheaper on the market board, but bone chips. If I'm gonna buy it, I might as well make at least 2. And maybe more. Hemp will come elsewhere. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Chicken eggs and mineral water. There's some tin. We'll say 15 of those. Okay. One downside of just copying my hotbars is for my crafters, they're a mess. Not that it matters much at a low enough level. Oh, sugar snaps. I didn't calculate that quite right. Oh well. Alright, let's try that again with the clogs. Use a high quality one. And I don't have a retainer yet set up, but I'm gonna make a second one. Nyeh. Like I said, I'm not really worried about it on these low levels. I need bronze plate. I need 2 of the bronze ingots. I'll just make some. Make a couple of these. Now, being that this is an alt, if I were in the same FC as one of my higher level ones, I could make these myself, pass them through an FC chest, or I could ask a friend to make them, or I could even buy them off a market board if I was looking for the high quality ones and was dead set on having those. We'll get these going along. Pretty soon I'll have it level 5, which will give me a little bit of quality control. As well make the last one there. Alright, let's see. Switch to Weaver. And there, just go ahead and make those. Make another one, see if that'll come up. If I get lucky, it'll HQ. If not, no big. Okay, so it didn't, but it got me a level. That's all good. And Culinarian. Let's make some raisins while I'm at it. That'll give me some more XP. Go back to those eggs. Okay. And latex will be outside the north gate. I'm gonna be lazy. Let's see if there's a river crab up. Yeah, I'm gonna be lazy. And just because it's starred. Nope. Okay. So latex, I need 10 of. I'll pop on out, grab those. And I better grab some extras of those because I know they're at job questing. Let's see, that's 16 of those. Where's my next node? Over there. And one, just to uncover them. Okay. Time to go back to Alda. Turn all this stuff in. Give it a high quality one. Now, if I weren't streaming, I might sit there and futz around until I got high quality on all of it, but I've been streaming for a while. And I just want to get these wrapped up. Alright, and I'll also grab that promotion. Next promotion, I'll need to get a little bit over 2,000 more of the seals. Which will be soon enough. Alright, guys. I'm going to wrap things up here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hope you have a great night. Maybe I'll see some of you over on YouTube tomorrow when I stream Merge Dragons at 3 p.m. EST. Maybe, maybe not, you know. Anyways, and hopefully I'll see you next time I stream. Or next time I stream here on Twitch, or over on YouTube, or wherever. Alright, bye for now. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time.